Alright, just testing if the connection works. This is supposed to be a lot earlier, but oh well. Hey, Casserole. Hey, Ty. I know you guys are here. But, yeah, it's very impromptu. I got held up at work because of stuff. So, it is what it is. Couldn't even give a proper send-off to the Hutao and Nouvellette banners. Makes me sad, but, oh well. Let's give it a shot. Or at least, let's just take a look at what we need to do first. In the meantime. But yeah, otherwise, how's everyone doing? Well, you know, just the two of you for now, but you know, hope everything's well. And that your day's been going well. There's only one place to summon. Well, two places. Three places, technically. For the sake of it, though, I'm just going to summon in the more appropriate place.
Time to go.
Alright, let's just set up the appropriate spots. So, we're going to make a separate team. Just watching Wrio polls? Gotcha. Speaking of...
Just what will we come across this time?
Let's get ready. I know a lot of people are coming in. They're doing their work and all. We got a couple things to do. First off, Wolf's Poland? Nice. Is it on Discord or is it on like PlayStation chat? Or live on YouTube? Oh yeah, he's live. I'll take a look.
I'm gonna keep bowling until I get his weapon. I'm not stopping. Oh, I got it early. Early. Oh, holy 5-star. It's early 5-star. I don't have to waste that much.
Oh, looks like Wolf got lucky. Oh, weapon banner too. Yeah. I'll just keep mine.
So, I won, then I lost.
Let's just in case. Okay. Let's do the...
Losings are beautiful creatures.
Yeah, let's just go ahead and do the test trial first at least. I want to see how he plays. Alright, Mr. Rio, what you got for me? Cash flow. Mare Chausse Hunter. Mare Sauce Hunter. Chausse, however you pronounce it. C0. 46,182. Okay. Let's give it a shot. So, let's take a look. Okay, so. Oh, like Ito doesn't interrupt his attack string. Or I think maybe it's in his state? I don't know. So it's just catalyst stuff. E. Okay, E is basically, just upon quickly reading it. Grizzly sprints forward, chilling penalty, unleash powerful attacks, 50%. Similar to Yoimiya. And then big damage. Doesn't look like there's anything else, it's just big damage. I like that. Ascension 1. Less than 60, obtain this stat. Next charge will become Forceful Fist of Frost. Or the next charge attack will become Vaulting Fist. No stamina consumption, deal 50% increase, restore HP. Okay, every 5 seconds. Increases or decreases. If he's in chilling penalty, attack percent stacks. Okay. Gotcha. Let's test it out.
Now. Stay cool. Face your guilt.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Let's begin. Have a safe trip.
Ooh. I don't think I need to do it anymore. He feels nice to play. Hope you're doing well, Mizzy. Well, I know you're doing well because you're in Wolf Stream. I'm watching it right now. Alright. Time for my summons. We're at 797. I haven't done any dailies yet. I'll be using up my guarantee, so I know I'm going to get Risley. It's just going to depend on how fast we get him. So I'll look at the constellations later as well, but let's take a look. Pity check, by the way. We are at 1 or 5, 6. We're at 6 pity. So next up will be 16. And I'm just going to pull the band-aid off. 3, 2, 1, go. Nothing. I'm skipping everything because I have all the 4 stars. Doesn't matter. 26. Dory. 36. 46. 56. 66. It ain't early anymore. 66. 76. Oh, wow. Going beyond 76. All right. 86. Wow, had to go beyond. So 77, 78, hey Steph, 79, 80. There's our guarantee. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right. There's our guaranteed Risley. But I'm curious. We got a freebie 10. Let's go. So we're 6 in again. I want to see the next 5-star. 1. 20. 30. 40. 50. Well, looks like we gotta do it. Thankfully, it doesn't have to be that much because I still have. I don't need to do too much of it. But we haven't seen this screen in a while. Go here.
Hey guys, let me show you.
Oh my. How could that have happened? So crazy. Anyway, 66. $76. One, two, three, four. See something to Luke. Hello. Where's my wolf's gravestone? Swear to God. Just wanted to see what the next 5-star would be, but what the heck is the C1? Whoa, paragraph. Really? It's another like quality of life
I
thing?
see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavor.
10. 20. Rosaria. 30. Swear to God. Permission to commit a crime? I don't know if I can give you the permission for that. Did you miss 5-star? You did miss the second one. It was Constellation 9 Diluc. Swear to God. Who's trying to join? Yeah, it's Mate. Yeah, sure. Yeah, they like me too much, unfortunately. Alright, Steph. Enjoy yourself. Well, obviously get better. I mean, of course Mate would get him. He prepared a lot.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
Have I pre-farmed for him a little bit? Not too much, though. Anyway. Where did that come from? I don't know. Crazy.
For more, please.
Yeah, I'm not gonna bother with the weapon. After reading that C1. There it is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. After reading that C1,
Don't break the law.
not worth it.
Is there anything else? Yeah, seriously. Don't break the law.
It was not multiple. It was, in fact, the opposite of multiple. It was, in fact, very single.
Pets in my office, but
C1
gave up on the idea.
is a
Just thought
complete
might be
rewrite
small animals where they
of
might be
his
able to see the
passive. I'll show you, but
Let's begin.
oh, there he goes. I'll have to take a look at Mate's build. Lenny Flower, 18% attack, 13 crit damage, 11 ER. ER not too helpful. It's nice though. Let's gear him up. I gave you frickin' this. I gave up 5 of my craftables for that, so you better enjoy it. I know that Aloy is holding his pieces, so give it back. The pieces will have to be better, of course, but this is all I got. Yeah. Plus 36, that'd be like 100% crit rate. Actually, I might want to go crit damage if possible. We have higher crit damage somewhere else. Yeah, sure. So 57, 123. Let's level the bad boy. I may need to go by the crafting table though. No, I don't think so. I
It
think I
is my
crafted
honor
everything.
to win your trust.
Thank you, Mr. Grizzly. But yeah, going too deep in for that C1 after just reading it and understanding what it means, not worth it for the weapon. Just not worth it. Nope. Sorry, Mr. Risley. Or Risley. Yep, I thought so. Need to go ahead and go to a crafting table. Forgot to craft them. Whoops. You got that throat spray medicine? Oh, and sorry I didn't say hi, Jenny. Uh, actually, that would depend, Casserole. That would depend. It's a case-by-case basis. And I'll explain why just in a second. But the passive... yeah, I guess you would go for the weapon. But the Constellation 1 is interesting. Say the least. We'll have to read it together after reading the original passive. Because I read it really quickly, and that's why I kind of just went ahead and got it. But I forgot to convert. Look at me, I'm so unprepared.
Why do you look even more pleased about this than me?
Short and simple. Love this guy. Yeah, I think we're gonna spend our resin today on artifacts. Like all of it today for artifacts. Nothing. I'll convert 30, 29, whatever. We need 2 more. So we need 6 more purples. Convert 30. There we go. the gears, so many mecha gears I need to get. Why did I forget that those would be a problem? I don't know why. Just give me 20. Thank you.
I like signs of strength and hope. They give me reassurance that tomorrow will be better than today. This isn't to be pessimistic, but it's impossible for the present to be without its doubts and troubles. That's just the truth. But come hell or high water, if nothing else, then at least we'll be able to figure it out together, right?
I like you, man. I like you a lot. The only regret that I have pulling for Risley was losing the 50-50. Alright, see you later, Ty. Enjoy your train ride home. Okay. Stats. For our 2k attack, 57 crit, 162 crit damage. It could be higher. We're not going to activate the Constellation one just yet, because I'm curious as to how he plays at C0. Basically, just from reading the talents, he's practically a Cryo Yoimiya. He wants to attack as often as possible, and with a lot of strength and vigor. So, I like that. I like Yoimiya, so this will work out just fine. And we have a Spiral Abyss reset. So, I'm going to use Risley to get my money back. And probably get some artifacts before we do anything else. We are out of greens. Hopefully I got a lot. I got a lot. Good. We'll make 69. Nice. The ley line farming paid off considerably. Thankfully. Now it's going to be the blues. That'll give you some worry. We're at level 6. Alright, let's craft the blues again. Where are they? I'll craft another 66. Make 30. I see, Mate. There may have been a little bit of devious chats, that's for certain. Not gonna lie, I may have seen them. Missing 4? Sure. I'll make 4. Still shaking? Glad. I had to suffer the price. A very hefty price. Okay. So, Casserole, if you're still here, I'll explain why I went for the C1 instead of the weapon. Because normally I would have tried for the weapon today, or at all. But this is part for the plea of justice. We have to read this carefully. When Risley's HP is less than 60%, he will obtain Gracious Rebuke. This will make his next charge attack into Vaulting Fist. It will not consume stamina, it will deal 50% more damage, and it will restore HP. We can gain this status every 5 seconds. And this is inside his chilling penalty state. So CD 16 seconds, we can activate this twice. So that is part of this normal C0 gameplay. You have to manage HP, and you get that status change every 5 seconds. The reason why I went for C1 after reading it really quickly, the passive completely changes. I didn't see your build yet, Matei. I will. The passive changes completely. When Risley's HP is less than 60%, or if he has chilling penalty active. When his 5th hit hits, it will also give him Gracious Rebuke. And this can be obtained every 2.5 seconds. What this means is, instead of having to manage HP, I can just auto attack consistently, and I will gain that charge attack. And in addition to that, hey Portia, how you doing? In addition to that, we also get this. The damage percent will be increased from 50% to 200%. When Risley is hitting the enemy in the chilling penalty, it is increased by 4 seconds. So instead of a 10-second duration, it becomes a 14-second duration. Did I get him? Maybe. And yes, I understand, Matei. Characters are better than cons. But like what I did with Nouvellette, I went for the Constellation to make my life easier. And yeah.
Alazines like to play pranks sometimes.
Normally I would have obviously gone for the weapon. Alright, we got the boy. Shout edits. Oh yeah, I'll take a look at your build, Matei. Oh, you're not on. Classic Woodsmith build. You got yourself Maréchal Hunter. Beautiful. That would be better on Nouvellette. On Nouvellette. Beautiful. Beautiful. Yeah, better than mine, that's for certain. Balance. Respect. I didn't do Abyss yesterday. Yeah, yours is better than mine. Very good. You got basically have 100, 200 when you activate the set.
I once considered keeping some.
Yeah, I get you, Steph. I get you. But since we have Mr. Rio the Slay right now, we're gonna put him on the friendship team. He will be replacing.
Let's get to work.
Mona. What weapon are they? Matei is using Widsith. I am using Flow and Purity. Just because I'm curious to see how that'll work. Jenny, I saw that comment. Understandable, though. I don't know what they were doing in that trailer preview in the live stream, but man, I guess it worked. Oh, it's a challenge? Whatever. Oh, hit the targets? His 5-star is crit rate. Come on. Actually hit it, please. I'm saving the plunge for the highest peak. I'll be doing that soon, though. Didn't want another Nahida situation? I respect that. I respect that. I, however, am dumb. So, I will suffer for the consequences. Take care, Matei. Thanks for sticking around. Enjoy your own Risley. Sooner or later. Okay. And it's not like I don't want his weapon either, now that I'm going back to that topic. I don't know, it just looks kind of off. Does that make sense? It looks off? Because, like, it's a signature, but I don't like the way it looks. It's weird, I know. It's water. Coffee and milk. Oh, coffee, milk, cream. I just doubled the coffee. Good. Whatever. Nuvalette is protective, but not like friendly protective, like responsibility protective, I would say. I guess I'd hope so, Jenny. Hope so.
Bow your head. The wrong test.
Into the wind.
This is the closest I'll ever be to Wolf Gravestone. Now that you mentioned it, stuff. This is the absolute closest I'll be. God damn it. It's terrible. It's being put like that.
Add Ast. Thank you for. Add Ast.
Alright, we're gonna go ahead and go straight to the Abyss. Yeah, hopefully. Yeah, I got no choice but to save for the other Fontanians, or else my wallet dies in a fire. It feels like it, but I need to cook some food. We'll head back down to the fort. I got Diluc. I had to get I went to 80 pity 3 times in a row. 80 pity. 3 times in a row. Yes, my wallet is crying. Yes, I am crying too. Man. Yeah, Archons will get quicker reruns. Also, you get more videos to see on the Archons to be like, okay, this team I can make, this team I can make. And, you know, I have these characters. And, it'll save you some team building pains. Say the least. Alright, while we're here... Oh, actually... The shop doesn't reset yet. Oh, yeah, okay. We wait. We wait. Let's just get the gears, though. Yeah, we're good. Okay. So I think we just need to play around with some teams first before we go into the Spiral Abyss. So one of the teams I've been hearing good things about is Melt. There are a couple Melt teams I can build. We'll bring Dia. Benny.
Time to get down to business.
Because I think this one's interesting. Because it doesn't rely on Shangling. Even though Shangling's great and all, don't get me wrong. It does get a little boring. But obviously I am also going to try with Shangling.
Ah, it's raining? That's all right. The real problem would be if we could feel water dripping on our heads in the fortress of Meripede.
Alright, next up. And I know there's a story quest with him as well, but I don't have the keys for it.
I'm ready. Cheap tricks.
Hey! The Temple of Wisdom! Everybody stand back!
Let's get it on! Ha!
Get a little chilly. Let's begin.
We're at 3,700 attack. 93, 162. Yeah, we need a crit damage circlet. I think the Burgeon helps. So we need to not be in the rain. Because I think the rain helped out. We just need burning.
They say there's no...
So try it again.
Let me try.
I see everything!
Take this.
Teamwork is strength! Buckle up! Ha!
Wait now.
Listen over. Cheap Have a sick trip.
Ooh. That wasn't bad. I think. Yeah, the crit rate, however, is a little too much. We may need to attempt to get a crit damage circlet. Even if it's a bad one. Cerberus chapter. Gravity field, already did that. So Melt's not looking too bad, at least with this variation. Then there's obviously the traditional one. Which would be Kazuha Xiangling.
Can't wait any longer!
give it a shot.
Let me try.
Let's light it up.
Chief.
I'm going in.
One, two.
Let's begin.
58k. Okay. So 2400. Nothing too much else here. Okay, I think I might need to focus on it, but getting the crit damage circle will help considerably. However, we have Wanderer, and the Wanderer has Tula's Remembrance. 57,206. This buffs normal attack speed and elemental skill. It's just normal attack stuff. Let's try Melt again, but with Tula's Remembrance.
What's one?
Everybody stand up.
Wind strike. Stay cool. Face your guilt. Rapid, huh? Fine by me.
I don't know. At least with this team. I kind of like the Dio one a little bit more. Allows me to play Risley a bit more on-field. I do obviously like Tula's Remembrance. But I definitely want to try and keep flowing Purity on him. So in this case, I mean, obviously, he punches, so 1, 2, and 3.
I'll take point and scout ahead.
Oh yeah, Shenhe's really good with him, obviously. I'll try with Shenhe. It's basically like the Aika thing.
What's one?
And step.
Oh, you're on deathmatch.
I'm ready. This will do.
I swear by my sword.
Strike is one.
Final warning.
A moment, please.
And step.
That was pretty fun.
Observe.
Good.
Barbados, guide us.
Taste my whip.
Providing cover fire.
Your grand finale.
Fall before me.
Let's begin.
You win. This.
Not too bad. I think I'm missing some artifact sets pieces on my Gene. But due to the hitting cryo resonance, I'm practically at 100% crit rate. So we definitely need the crit damage on Risley here. With Shenhe, though, we could probably go incorporate a freeze team situation. Yeah, Risley, Shenhe. We could bring Yelan. Yelan. We'll still bring Jean as our healer.
Do as you command.
Give this a shot.
Quietly now. Busted. Quietly now.
This will do.
Wind, hear me. Things are about to get dicey.
Do your master's bidding.
Take your truth.
Right now. Still get a little chilly.
Barely escaped. Busted.
That's a little annoying.
One strike will suffice.
Quietly now. Unleash.
Taste my blade.
Manifest.
Let's begin.
Definitely not bad here. I'm kind of liking the burn. Set up a little bit more. Yeah, I'm kind of liking the burn setup. Although I guess with Hyper Blue, it would also work. Because he can also
Wait for my signal.
be the main damage dealer there. Just based on principle.
Sharing my knowledge. Lightning purified.
Let me read you a verse. Know my sword.
Away now. Have a safe trip.
Get with me. Hey.
Rain cutter. Rain outlines your fate.
Let's begin.
Okay, so obviously in this team, Risey's damage doesn't increase, but he does provide a decent amount of damage in addition to the Hyper Blooms. So not necessarily bad, but not necessarily how I'll be playing him for the most part. And I guess you can also go... You can probably go Shenhe again. Rosario will just transfer too much crit rate, so we can bring Layla as our shielder.
I just have to stand.
Let me try.
My guiding star. Stars.
By ordinance divine. Wind strike. Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
Away now.
And you.
Face your guilt.
Okay, 13k.
It's cold.
Transfiguration, my will embodied.
The cold. Mine to command.
Let's begin. No backup, huh? Fine by me.
This battle.
Okay, okay. All right, so let's take a look at our. How much we got again? We got 5 condensed, transient. All right, before we go off, we have. How close are we to pity here? 1, 2, 3. 50, 40. 5, 6, 7, 8. 49. 50. Alright, we're at 50 pity. And we'll leave it alone until we get another temple.
Have you ever seen any stickers on my back? Do me a favor and take them off. Malazines like to play pranks sometimes.
Oh, that's cute. Where was I? Right, let's go ahead and tackle the Spiral Abyss with our brand new boy. Let's see if we can transfer some artifacts over, though. Sorry, Lenny, we're going to borrow yours for a bit. Yeah, this looks a lot better. So with the plus 36, we're at 69. Nice. Okay, just a temporary borrow. That's okay. We'll decrease the crit damage. Nah, we won't decrease the crit damage. We'll go back. Go back, go back, go back. Okay. So 69. Nice. We'll go with Melt build, I think. So after character's charge hits an opponent, receive a 20% elemental or physical. 3 types. Okay. I see. We'll bring Cryo second half. Hydro first. No, sorry. Hydro second. Pyro first. My bad. Right? Yeah, Pyro first, Hydro second. Okay. But we could bring Cryo second instead of Hydro. We could. Is there anything that's stopping me? No? Alright, it's Risley time. Hey, Takoyaki, what's up? Welcome to stream. Hey, Risley. We're gonna go with Cryo Hydro then. I'll go with Shenhe then. As our healer. I guess for the sake of keeping a ring, we'll bring Kuki. First half, we need Pyro. Okay. Sure. But I hope you're doing well, by the way. Did you get Risley as well?
Clouds high. The birds call. The wind knows me. Let's get down to business. There's more. Finally, one with nature. To the very
Okay.
Let's get down to business.
Transfiguration. Do your master's bidding. Out of my way. Our bond is strong. Game's up.
My blade.
What now?
Finally, to the very
Have a safe trip.
Looking good.
Everybody stand.
The wind knows me. Fallen leaves adorn my night. Into the wind. Time to go.
Hang on. Oh, take some hits here. Oh, I'm so sorry, Jenny.
One with nature. As one with wind and cloud. The wind knows me.
So sorry. You spoke it into existence, I'm afraid.
Take your true form. Lightning terrified. Stand with
Busted. Gotcha. These are about to get settled.
Cryo incarnate. Unleash.
Get a little chilly.
I'll settle this.
Quietly now. Here comes the cat. Gotcha.
But yeah, as you can see, we're kind of just speed running Abyss because I need to get my Mora back. I'm spending it all on Risley.
Everybody stand.
Into the wind. Fallen leaves adorn my night. Time to go.
Huh? I'm going in.
Wind strike.
Good. I'm still watching Wolf stream, by the way.
Bond is strong.
Quietly now.
Obey. By ordinance divine.
Game's up. Time's over.
Let's begin. Stay cool. Face your guilt.
Not bad. Hello, Zhongli. Welcome to stream. Hope you're doing all right. Hydro particular. We'll go Risley second half. Fun. I'm gonna bring Shenhe. Healer. I'm doing alright, Zhongli. Hey, Wolf. Congrats on your polls, by the way. We are on the Risley World Tour, free-to-play edition. Well, weapon-wise, free-to-play edition. Everything else was not so free-to-play. For the most part. I think we'll go for Freeze second half. Yeah, I'll go Freeze second half, sure. I'll bring Coco. Unironically, I think Barbara would be good. Unironically, Chi-Chi would be good here. Ah, wait, actually, Chi-Chi Gaming? Hold up. We'll bring Nouvellette first half. Don't have Shenhe, unfortunately. It's only like for a few amount of his hits. But if you're able to time it with the burst, it's really good.
The wind knows me. Clouds high. The birds call. One with nature.
Settle down.
Oh, right. It's 410. I was getting ready for some damage. Never mind.
Let me weave you a verse. Know my sword. Rain out. Cryo incarnate. Transfiguration.
A moment, please.
But yeah, we're just kind of breezing through. I'm pretty sure we're going to have our difficulty spike. Maybe at like 412. I don't know how to use them properly. Hey, Casserole, welcome back.
I will have order.
Let me scribe.
Bow your head.
One with nature.
1, 2, 3. I'm on.
Refreshing sleep. Let's go to the venue.
No, let's not go to the venue. I'm busy.
Really looking forward to hearing everyone's talent.
Rain outlines your fate. Huh? Huh.
Sacred name. Fortune preserve.
Witness the power of Gugwa. Manifest.
Let's begin.
Continue. Yeah, a lot of people are obviously skipping for Furina.
Your journey ends.
Makes
here,
sense.
Lord of Sand. Your sacrifice is ready.
To the wind.
Gather.
Fate is upon you.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my.
Bow your head.
Time to know my sword. Huh? Huh.
Wheel of life.
My will embodied by ordinance divine. Let me weave you a verse.
Way now.
Stay clear. Face your guilt.
Rain outlines your fate. Know my
2.
Orders given. Orders received.
Witness the power of Gugwa.
Let's begin.
60% cryo, 60% hydro. What are we looking at? Risley second half. Risley second half. All right, so not gonna bring Shenhe this time. We'll bring Layla instead. Nahida. Cookie. And then first half is Monsieur Nivelette. Shenanigans as usual. I guess everyone else left? Or is Steph streaming again?
Following a new punching bag. The wind knows me. Clouds high. The birds call. One with nature.
Order guide you.
Oh, it's still here? Didn't notice.
Solidify. Be sanctified.
Sick of this game.
I'll be
Uh,
back.
I see everything. The Temple of Wisdom.
Out of my way! Stand with me!
My guiding stars. Don't be scared.
What now?
Hey! Sharing my knowledge. This way. Stars, shine for...
Let's begin.
You got Kaching before you? And rip again, by the way, Vino. I got my C9 to Luke today. Very fun. Spoiler alert, it wasn't fun.
The wind knows me.
Decided by destiny!
Stabilize. Settle down.
Chip! As one with wind and cloud.
This is order. Gather.
Oh yeah, I could show you the C0. Right? It's super simple.
One with nature. Time to go.
All you have to do is, if you don't have the burst up, it would be E, then just press and hold charge attack while you're near the droplets. And then you can just attack while you recharge your burst. If you have the burst up, it's EQ and then charge attack spam 3 times in a row, as long as you have Nouvelette still up. So you need to basically use all of your supports, then switch into Nouvelette. My Shenhe is C1, because C1 gives her 2 charges.
The night is cold. Everyone hold hands. Make yourselves at home.
Stand with me! I'll settle this!
Or more.
I see everything. Not now. Cold. Mine took a minute.
What now?
The Temple
Oh.
of Wisdom. Committed to lift.
Our bond is strong!
My guiding stars. Don't be
Or more.
All right. I mean, if you want to, Wolf, literally no one can stop you. Just be careful, though. Venti, as I keep mentioning, is unfortunately
Wind knows me.
heavily power-crept. So, strat,
Bow your
E,
The tides beckon.
Q, charge spam, Steph. That's all there is. There's no other strategy besides spam.
Silence.
Into the wind.
Order guide you.
What's a C4 Mona do? I think it's
Stars!
crit rate or something?
Clouds high. The birds call. The wind knows me.
Or was that a C2? I forget.
This way. Grow, grow, grow. Not now. Stars, shine for me. Make yourselves at home.
Out of my way!
What now? Get a little chill.
Our bond is strong!
Committed to memory. Cold. Mine to command. Huh? Not now.
Have a
Oh, 15% crit. Thank you, Rio man. And hey, Twilight. Oh, Jalen, what's up? I knew the name sounded familiar. But yeah, congrats on Dendro Traveler. All right, we're back here. We'll go burn strategy here because I'm curious. Second half, just good old Monsieur Nivelet. Thanks, Rio. Best of luck on you as well. And see you for real this time, Matei. For sure.
Everybody stand back. Gloves off.
Oh.
Off we go.
Stay cool. Face your guilt.
Let's light it up.
This may hurt a little.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Look alive.
Let's begin. Have a safe trip.
Commit to memory.
I'm going in. Let's get it on.
This may hurt a little.
Way now.
Nice. One,
I will
two.
have order. Stabilize.
Decided by destiny.
3,
Scribe.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night into the wind.
1,
The mighty
2.
be humble. This is order.
Fate is upon you.
Go.
Bow your head.
All right.
Delved into destiny. Written in the stars.
Wind strike.
1, 2.
One with wind and cloud.
Settle down. Be sanctified. Bow your head.
But okay, fine. Oh, brother, another wolf stream. Let's go.
Everyone hold hands. Make yourselves at home.
Adventure time. Everybody stand. Hi.
Stay cool. Face your guilt.
Let's light it up.
I see everything.
Look alive. I'm going in.
Time to
Teamwork is dream.
2.
The Temple of Wisdom.
Let's begin. Instead of going big, yes.
All right, I think the HP drains too much. We need to increase healing effectiveness
Everyone hold hands.
because of the burn.
Buckle up. Hi.
Make yourselves at home.
For now. Have a safe trip.
I'm going in.
I see everything. Everyone hold hands.
You're dead meat.
I see everything.
Everybody stand back.
Oh,
Sharing my knowledge.
Look alive. Hi.
Time to improvise.
hmm. Okay, I see. I see. The healing is pretty much paramount.
Let's light it up.
The heat is too strong. Quite literally too strong.
I'm going in. Let's get it on.
Let's begin. Still get a little chilly.
Hey,
So,
Teamwork is dreamwork. Look
1,
alive.
2.
I see everything.
Let's light it up.
I'm gonna end it early.
Everybody stand back.
Sharing my knowledge.
For now. Stay cool. Face your guilt.
Committed to memory.
Let's get it on. Ha.
Right?
Let's begin.
Okay. Okay. So with the burn team, yeah, I gotta make sure that healing is always present,
Decided by destiny.
or else we die.
The tides beckon. Order guide. Gather.
Shadows of fate. Fate is upon you.
Silence. Be sanctified. Be not perturbed. Unscathed. Settle down.
Yep, there we go. This is still with C0 Risley, by the way, so the attack string is going to be different by the time we try again. But, yeah, the burn team's pretty solid, not too bad. It enables Risley to melt a bit, but the HP drain can be a little too good.
For now.
Purging transgression. Everybody stand back.
Grow, grow, grow. Make yourselves
Oh.
at home.
Let's get it on.
Let's begin.
This body belongs to us. Did I
I
scare
see
you?
everything.
Off we go. I'm going in.
Hey. Yeah.
Look alive.
A moment, please.
How would you consider it of me?
go.
Temple of Wisdom.
Teamwork is strength. Gloves off.
Do a little bit of Dia damage.
Let's get it on.
What now? Instead of going big,
Not impossible. I just need to learn to practice with this. Because once again, I'm using Bond of Life as well.
Everyone hold here.
Everybody stand back. Buckle up.
let's
Where are you? You're dead meat. Be gone.
I see everything. Make yourselves at home.
Got you. Let's light it up. Teamwork is dreamwork. Out of
now.
my sight.
Fear.
This is Her Majesty's gift.
Stay cool. Face your gift.
Good.
Winter.
Everyone hold hands.
Everybody stand back. Let's get it on. Ha.
Let's begin.
Did I scare you?
I see everything.
I'm going in.
The
Go.
Temple of Wisdom.
Gloves off.
This may hurt a little.
Have a safe trip.
Let's light it up. Everybody.
Did you have to dodge it though?
Minute to memory.
A little slow, but we could probably make it up with Nuvolette on this side.
Clouds high. The birds.
Let me scribe. Decided by destiny.
Silence. Let the mighty be humble.
Written in the stars.
Oh,
Be sanctified.
okay. The retries were because I died by my own hands. Not because of any enemy difficulty. It's just I was being stupid. I'll take that. You might build Jean for a Risley Freeze. For Constellations, you're Jean at this point. Alright, let's go ahead, open up some artifacts. Gold. No. Could be useful for someone. I didn't read that one. Terrible. Okay, so all terrible regardless. Fantastic. We got 2 more fates. Yeah, I don't want to. Could go for 52. C2? Then yeah, go for the freeze. It's just extra attack speed. Never hurts. Him, Xingqiu, Shenhe, and Jean. I can't. We'll make that team right now. Actually, it doesn't sound half bad. So Xingqiu, Jean.
Chivalry will
Wave breaker. Oh yeah, wave breakers for the extra attack. Fine. You can take. What sword do I want to give Jean? High base attack. Sure. Kagetsurube Ishin. Alright. Rosaria C6 would also help. It allows you to basically build practically nothing on crit rate. Because funny enough, with Rosaria, if you do build her maximum crit rate and stuff, and you put her in this team, and you play it as accordingly, you get the Cryo Resonance, so that's plus 15. Rosaria gives, at maximum 100%, an additional 15% crit rate at her 100% crit rate. It has to be natural, though, so no, like, hidden buffs. So 100% of naturals Rosaria crit rate, a portion of that will be 15% extra, so that's already 30%. From Risley's artifact set, the Maréchaussée set, or Chaussée set, that's an additional 36%. So before you do anything, and if the enemy can be frozen, that is 66% crit rate. Mind you, just from the numbers alone, 66% crit rate without you having to do a goddamn thing. So that's a really good team. Like, if you're able to get that off and running, beautiful, fantastic. I know I can, so I'm going to try that too, just so that you can see it. However, we need to get ourselves a crit damage circlet, because crit rate is practically useless on double cryo. But yeah, 66% crit rate without doing a damn thing. No crit rate substats at all. So, if you get your Rosaria, have fun with that. Okay.
Barbados, guide us. Go and splash. Do your master's bidding. Ring cutter. Transfiguration.
A moment, please.
Okay, so I think before everything went out,
obey.
that's definitely not bad. Okay.
Wind, hear me. Witness the power. Cryo incarnate.
Hello, Zoe. Welcome to stream. Hope you're doing all right. I will say though, yeah, this is a really solid team. It's not too bad, especially since you make Jean your dedicated healer. Because I mean, in addition with Jean, I don't know. Hey, Trent, how you doing? All right, I said we're going to farm artifacts today. We're farming artifacts today. It's the denouement of sin, or the denouement of sin. We're going to bring the friendship team here. Yeah, sure. We'll let Risley play. Good luck indeed. Yeah, I need it. We're gonna use our 5 condensed. Hopefully snag something good. Oh, thank you, Zoe. Is it your first time here or no?
One with nature.
No need to fear. Have a safe trip.
The wind knows it.
Bow your head. Let the mighty be
Yeah, that's not good.
justice.
Could be better. Got your first double crit flower? I mean, hey, you gotta start somewhere, man. Gotta start somewhere. Of course. Of course. Man. The first circlet of the day, and it's for Nuvalet. Bruh. Leave me alone. I have his pieces done. Let me build Risley. Yeah, I don't think he'll be useful here.
Wind strike. As one with wind and cloud.
Silence. The tides beckon.
Into the wind.
Get a little chilly.
Good. But still, though. A little slower than usual. That's okay. No. No. Absolutely not. We're not looking too good. Not looking too good. Unfortunately. Maybe. Maybe stuff. Ugh. Still. I think, actually, I was thinking I might be able to play Star Rail tonight. Maybe. Just depends on how Genshin goes.
Clouds high. The birds. Frost is coming.
Let the mighty be humbled.
The wind knows me.
Come on. No. No. We may have to dip into our natural resin today. Man. I hope I didn't have to, but... Did I get the Wrio yet? I don't know, maybe. I possibly could have gotten them.
Wind strike.
Bow your head.
As one with wind and cloud.
The tides beckon. Silence.
Do this again.
Settle down.
Yeah, we're just trying to get a crit damage circlet or a good flower. Or a good circlet. I didn't keep, or a good sans. I didn't keep that off the table. I'll toss in his current sans in there, because it's actually bad. Let's do this. And I'm glad you're doing well here, Zoe.
Silence. Let the mighty be humble.
Not a lot of bad things happen in my Discord for the most part. Very grateful for that.
Into the wind.
Have a seat.
Oh yeah, Rio's just part of the friendship team. That's all. He'll be used outside of this domain, but he's just kind of sitting there looking pretty. He is though, but still. Those are just astute observations. Alright, Mr. Risley. While this may be good, I want to see if you can get better. Because 10% crit rate is pretty darn good, but you need crit damage. I may need to do ley lines. Actually. HP, it's fine. Yeah, I might need to do ley lines instead. For the week. Alright, we're tossing in that one in, so... Switch. Because, like, literally, even though it has 10% crit rate, everything else is bad. Enhance. Oops. Okay, Mr. Risley, I'm really hoping for an upgrade. Please and thank you. That is all I ask for. Boom. Bam. Bosh. Bruh. Okay, so you went once more into HP. Twice into crit. So I lose like point something crit, but I gain 14% crit damage. I'll take it. It's not the best, but I'm borrowing Linny's circlet, by the way. So I'm butchering his crit ratio, I think. I'm probably butchering it. No, actually, I'm overcapping. Hang on. I actually need to change this something out. I'm overcapping. That's awkward. Yeah, he's practically at 100%, 200% ratio now. When I activate the set. It's just hilarious. Charge. Yeah. He just has 100, 200 now. That's hilarious. Oh, congrats, by the way, Trent. Sorry for the PC crash. Yeah, so technically... No, I want Risley to have his own crit circlet. Okay, so here's what we'll do. We're gonna put as much resin as we can into today for artifacts. Then we're good. Minecraft, Lego Indiana Jones. That sounds nice. I haven't heard any Lego games in a long time. Yes, Trent Risley is out today. He's been out for approximately a few hours in North America, but earlier, obviously, for other countries. But yes, he is out today. The one and only. I hope you're doing well. By the way, Delta. And just to repeat, he's very good. I like him. When I saw his Constellation 1, I pulled out the swipey swipe, and I'm like, well, here we go. I got my C9 Diluc in the middle of it. It wasn't fun. I got him guaranteed first at 80 pity, for like something like 77. Then to get to a C1, I had to go back to 80 pity twice. I lost to C9 Diluc, and I got the C1 after that on the second 80. Yes, I suffered. I don't want C9 Diluc, he just happened.
Bow your head.
The wind knows it.
Let the mighty be humble.
Let's try. You don't want any more Dories? I mean, technically, the Dories that I got along the way helped fund for the C1. So I'll take that. But yeah, the C1 is just way too valuable compared to the weapon. I gave up my guarantee for the Hydra Archon, so we'll have to see how much I suffer. But yeah, not necessarily the best thing.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
Get a little chilly. Settle down. Be sanctified.
One with nature. Getting here.
Yeah, I don't think I won't be going for weapon this time. It was just way too much to get the C1. That I'll just use whatever weapon I got. It's just not worth it. All terrible. Yeah, Hu Tao is a classic hyper carry, Trent. You know, it is what it is.
Frost is coming. Silence. The tides beckon.
Yeah, it's mostly just for the base attack, Jenny, that people get it. His signature.
Have a seat.
I know. It's okay, Steph. I know what you mean. I know what you mean. I did it with Nahida. I did it with previous characters. It's not going to hurt me. Attack with ER. Not bad. We'll do our last run today. You ain't getting this weapon? Oh, I love Stitch from Lilo and Stitch 2. Although I guess I was, yeah, I was a big fan of Stitch. Back when I watched him.
Wind strike. Clouds high. The birds call.
Commencing. Settle down.
Be sanctified.
You think his weapon's uglier than Signature? Bruh. Or Nilu. Yeah, not too good. Not too good, unfortunately. But unironically enough, Lenny can now crit 100% of the time with his temporary new circlet. And then Mr. Risley here actually has decent crit ratio. So I'll take it, sure. That's fine. I will say Flowing Purity is an excellent weapon. However, the healing factor has to be factored in, obviously. Or else everything just kind of falls apart. I forgot I had this from the weekend. Why 33%? Substats for my artifacts. That's why. I'll show you. It just rolled unnaturally high in the crit rate instead of crit damage. And I'm like, okay, sure. Whatever. Alright, max level. Ballad of Boundless Blue. We'll give this a shot too. But obviously we need to get the refinements today. Don't know if we can get it to R5. But yeah, artifacts. This was a classic one back in the day. I think I got this in like 2022. There's my flower. Feather. Sands. Cryo. I'm probably going to replace this if I get a better flower. And then crit damage. Yeah, flower's been... the flower was waiting for its rightful owner. And there Risley was. Ready to take it. Unfortunately, I don't think we got any potential flowers today. No. Shame. Actually... I'll level this up to 4. Just to see. Not that great. Yeah, random maidens with crit. Story of my life. It's not one random maidens, it's 2 random maidens. By the way. Since you're going to do a universal build for Risley, yes, if you have 40%, because you'll get 36% from the 4-piece. Then if you're running double freeze, that's an additional 15, or double cryo, that's 15%. So that's another 51. That would be 91% crit rate already. So you won't even need Rosaria if you do plan on it. So yeah, that's a really good crit ratio to stop at. Because in my case, if I were to have that, 36 plus the 15, 51, that would be like 83, 217 for me. If I were to keep the enemy cryo affected. It's always the maidens. But this is where I stopped for today. Just because I don't want to waste the crowns just yet. Waste being the key word. I don't think it's a waste at all. With the fervor, we need 1,000. Seven hours. So 120, 120. 240, 310. Yeah, 310. So not enough for the R5. Is it? Am I missing something? So 660, 970. Oh yeah, Dragonspine Catalyst. Not too bad. But I already R5'd Flowing Purity, so I'm going to use it. Yeah. So once again, to repeat, the C1 is going to be much more important if you don't want to go for the weapon. It effectively rewrites his Ascension 1 passive, which is stupid. That's the case. You know. I really don't want Constellations rewriting passives. It should just be on the character, but to reread it again, for those of you who may not have gotten it the first time, for Risley's Ascension 1 passive, yes, it rewrites it. And I'm going to explain it stuff. So Risley's Ascension 1 passive, normally, when Risley's HP is less than 60, he will obtain Gracious Rebuke. His next charge attack will be transformed into Vaulting Fist. It will not consume stamina, deal 50% more damage, and restore HP, 30%. This will be activated every 5 seconds. His C1 specifically states, the Gracious Rebuke from the passive talent, his A1, is changed. They are literally saying, when you get this C1, you get a brand new Ascension 1 passive. The rewrite is, when Risley's HP is less than 60, or if he's in his elemental skill state, when the 5th attack hits, he will gain Gracious Rebuke. This will trigger every 2.5 seconds instead of 5 seconds. In addition, Vaulting Fist will gain this. The 50% gets increased to 200% more damage, and when Risley hits in his elemental skill state, the duration is extended by 4 seconds, can be activated once. Meaning, for his elemental skill at C0, it's 10 seconds. C1, 14 seconds. For his passive A1, that means instead of having to be below 60%, you just have to be in his elemental skill state. And you can be in his elemental skill state for a maximum of 14 seconds now. And every 2.5 seconds, you gain a massive charge attack damage bonus for 200% of your attack. Mind you. That's why I went for the C1 instead of weapon this time. Because with New Valette, I got lucky. I got the C1 and the weapon. But I don't think I want to play with C0 any longer, because there's going to be people who are going to play with C0 and they'll make it work. However, I made my choice to go for the C1 this time. It is for the sake of me playing Risley. This passive should have been like maybe his Ascension 2. You know, like you need to have Ascension 1 active. And then if you're in your elemental skill, this happens, you gain extra charge damage, whatever. That C1 should have been like an Ascension 2 like add-on to his Ascension 1. To, you know, make his chilling penalty state much more stronger. Gives incentive to raise him to Ascension 4. And then C1 could have been like, oh yeah, 4 damage. Cool. But the C1 Constellation lock is something else. I mean, I'm going to activate it. For sure. But don't do what I did. Just don't do it. It is not good for you. It is bad. Very bad. No, no. So now, what this means is I can run a healer with Risley. So I don't have to be underneath 60%. The healer can just heal. It allows for increased team flexibility. And I did see Jing Liu. He is... Xiao? I know which idol you're talking about. Xiao puts on the mask. Jing Liu removes her blindfold. I know what you're talking about. I didn't notice at first because I was thinking like, oh, Jing Liu, Jing Liu. Like, oh, wait, that's actually funny. Both of them stricken by their respective karma. Mara in Jing Liu's case. Karma in Xiao's case. And they both use a mask.
Water comes in many...
It is quite hilarious. I want to go to Inazuma again. And test out the teams. You know, funny enough, you also get Asta as part of the tutorial staff. And she has the same voice actress as Mona. Meaning, it was written among the stars. If you will. Any speculations after Farina? Oh, it's going to be a tough act to follow. I sincerely hope after Farina, it's just a rerun patch. Like, please give us a break. I killed you? Oh no, someone gets stuff. She's dying. But yeah, I really hope after Farina, it's a rerun patch. But I understand if they want to keep the Fontaine hype train going. Because it's going to be really tough to follow up after an Archon. Especially with Rise coming before the Archon. That's going to be even worse. Mind you.
Unleash! Obey!
I might give Jean Favonius sword. In fact, I might start raising my other Favonius weapons. I keep getting so many.
No, my sword! Manifest!
I really hope they don't put Navia after Farina. I will just die.
I swear by my... Do your master's bidding! Ring cutter! Rain outlines...
Let's begin.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Charge. Yeah, so that's the enhanced charge attack. Okay. So that's what's supposed to happen. Okay. So pretty much you need to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll try this again. Actually, I want to try a different team. This team is going to be even more funnier. For the most part. It's going to be hilarious.
I'll take point and...
Let us spar.
Let me try.
And step.
I'm ready.
Wind, hear me.
Engaging. Now's your chance.
Break a leg.
Way now. One strike will suffice. Stay cool. Face your gift.
Observe. Go as one.
I swear by my sword.
Providing cover fire. Let's keep...
Strike is one.
Ooh. Yeah, the attack speed Risley might actually work when you get all the buffs off. It's just going to be a little tricky to do so, but it is hilarious when that happens. Okay. Look at that. We could try and melt Risley too. Yeah, let's try and melt Risley. We're gonna go with the... Oh, let's actually go with Toma this time. Because Toma can actually work. Oh, wait. Actually? Hang on. Hold on. Can we do something funny here with Toma?
I've been waiting for you for ages.
Alright, Mr. Toma. What you got? You got Contain. You got 2-piece flower. Where's your... I mean, yeah, fine. But who's taking her? That was Razor, wasn't it? Sure. Could we have some Virgin Toma? With Risley at the helm. I'm curious. Although, you know.
What's Take this.
Oh, I could give Toma the HP spear
Don't get too close.
for stronger shield uptime.
I'm ready.
Although I do like Contain's energy, so.
Fire it up.
Good.
Hey, make yourselves at home.
Let me weave you a verse.
I got you covered. Let's begin.
Ooh. Interesting. Risley can be an interesting Virgin driver. Can toss in a little bit of melts here. Interesting, interesting. Well, let's try the melt variation. Or the burn variation, sorry. So we'll keep Nahida, we'll keep... Dia is actually very solid here.
I got you, boss.
We'll keep, we may have to switch Dia's weapon arsenal. Keep consistent uptime. Yeah, in this case, Dia would need full HP artifacts. I don't want to switch it, but whatever.
Check this out.
Everyone hold hands.
Let's get it on!
Cheap tricks. Fire it up.
Hey,
Okay.
everyone hold hands.
Look alive!
Don't get too close. Supporting fire.
Hey,
1,
the Temple of Wisdom.
2.
I have
Oop.
no objections.
Yeah, burning's too strong. So double pyro's not gonna work. Yeah. Okay, so double pyro's too strong. At least without any healer, it's too strong. Yeah, the Benny boy's gonna have to come in clutch.
You want me?
And keep that. We'll have to decrease the attack a little bit. Yeah, I should raise more Favonius weapons. I did try Mika. He's really fun in like attack speed teams. Although he does suffer from energy issues himself, I'll try to figure it out. The attack speed Risley was pretty interesting. Definitely want to try it in Abyss too.
Yeah! Adventure time!
I see everything.
I'm going in! Let's get it on!
Way now.
Off we go!
Everyone hold hands.
Adventure! Everybody stand back! Look alive!
I'm ready. Sharing my knowledge.
Have a safe trip.
Nice. See you later, Delta. Thanks for sticking around. Okay, so with the free-to-play book, it's not bad. I will say, though, having to maintain the stacks is really tough. It feels tough. Either... I think Sacred Winds is not bad either. It's not bad at all. Xingqiu can help. And Atlas is going to be a good all-around catalyst. Just a straight-up elemental damage increase. And Tula is actually second in comparison to his signature weapon, funny enough. It's just because it boosts up normal attack damage, which he does, so... And this is a good crit stat stick, but not the best. Winsith is good for melt teams, I think, if I recall. Yeah. Yeah, Winsith is good for melt, so... Could give that a shot. I've never crafted the Dragon Spine Catalyst ever. No. Not once. I never thought I would need it, and I don't want to switch for the resources. Even though it is aesthetically pleasing in all sense of the words.
Let me try.
Let's light it up!
I see everything.
Going in!
Let's begin.
Everybody stand! Let's get it on!
I'm ready.
It's gonna get a little chilly. A moment, please.
This battle.
Yeah, Dia's, for this team, actually insane sustain. She would need to obviously have Sacrificial in order to activate that sustain first. Benny with Favonius is going to help. And then Nahida can do whatever. I think this is going to be a very consistent Melts team. Just because you don't need to swirl as much, you can activate. You know what? We'll try it. Yeah, we'll try it. Sure. One more time. And we need to pay attention to what buff Risley gets.
Let me try my.
So with Widsith, we're at 32,272. So we need to get set up.
Make yourselves at home.
Teamwork is trick.
1, 2. So buff, we got the damage bonus. Okay. Was that 100 something K? I think that was 100 something K charge attack. Nice.
Let's light it up!
Hey! Sharing my knowledge.
1.
Everybody stand back!
Let's begin.
Yeah, so that's going to be the combo here. I am not going to be surprised if they release Furina early. I'm not going to Furina early with Arlecchino. That's what I mean. I'm not going to be surprised if they do that. I will be heavily disappointed and my wallet will be suffering in the corner. But I would not be surprised. All right. Hey, Batman, how you doing? Okay, so I will say for melting, Widsith, it ain't too bad. I do like Flowing Purity, though. We could mess around with that a bit more. We'll go for Freeze Team. Shenhe. We need... Yelan will give more damage, but Xingqiu will give more sustain. We like this. Actually, we'll go Yelan and we'll bring Jean.
Let's go get ourselves some answers.
Sure. A freeze team with Jean as the healer. More attack percent and speed never hurts. Yeah, my voice is pretty much cured right now, thankfully. I never thought it would reach the day, but yeah, we're good. What's the crit rate? Welcome back, Ty. We're just playing around with some teams. We're playing around with some of the catalysts. I activated his Constellation 1. We're chilling. Bad.
Barbados, guide us. Things are about to get dicey. By ordinance divine, manifest.
Way now. Stay cool. Face your guilt. No backup, huh? Fine by me.
Whoops.
Wind, hear me.
And that's my bad there. Why is my attack so low? Oh, it's energy recharge, that's why. I might need some higher attack percent, actually. Best of luck, Ty, on your Bronian seal. Because funny enough, during my 1.0 week, I got Bronia off of standard within the same time frame I got my Sela. So that's like around week 2 of me starting. Yeah, it's around week 2. That's how I got my Bronia. Just before Sela banner was about to end. Okay, it's not too bad. Need 6k HP cleared. Yeah, different strokes for different folks, I guess. Sorry to hear that. Yeah, Shenhe, obviously solid. A certain character that I use a lot. Jing Liu. I'm using her a lot at the moment. Dong Hung Il. All right, so let me see here. I mean, I use a lot of characters a lot of the time. You got to be specific here. Yeah, I think in this case, I want to use Layla. I'll probably use Xingqiu. I don't know if we can solo sustain. Well, oh, fair enough. You have Jing Liu, then. I'm afraid I don't know. That I leveled this character recently? Or that I'm using this character recently? Pela? Oh, Fu Xuan. Fair enough, Fu Xuan. I thought you were talking about other 4 stars. But yeah, Fu Xuan. Kind of an impulse pull there. Worth it though, because I don't have to think about playing anymore. With Fu Xuan and Luocha, I just stopped thinking about playing the game. It's like, what game are you talking about here? I think I'll go Rosaria. Triple Cryo? Let's go Triple Cryo for fun. No, I'll bring Xingqiu.
Make sure to keep up.
I guess we can go Mono Cryo as well. If I were to bring in Mika as my healer. You know what? Let's try it. Mono Cryo.
I'll take point in
Just to build up. The catch. Lance. Yeah, sure, we could do that. We'll try Mono Cryo, no Animo. Because I'm curious. I know Animo will obviously boost it considerably, but...
Judgment!
Stars, shine for me.
Leave the wounded to me.
My guiding star.
Shiver!
Let's begin.
Cold, mine's a command. Not now.
Let's keep going, team.
You can't run! Lights out.
A moment, please. Cut down. Like this.
Not too bad. Now that you have C6 Mika, you might build a Femine physical team. Do you want to see the physical team in action? I can build it. Because I think I have my Femine adequately geared, but not geared enough. So he'll be geared just to show off. So Femine physical. Obviously him. We bring Mika. I guess with physical team, you bring Fischl, because Fischl... Give me just a second, my phone's ringing. Alright. Hang on. Apologies. Mom called twice. She was just wondering if I ate dinner. The answer was no. To both. I should probably eat dinner, though. Regardless, Femine, Mika, Official. Who would your last character be, Jenny, for your physical team? Because I can choose many. I can bring
I
Layla.
applied for vacation. You remember too.
Like that. Because then I can give him Snow Tombed. He has his artifact set. It's not good. It's good enough. It's either physical or shatter. I'll show you both. Why not? Because you can obviously replace Layla with Xingqiu. And it'll work. It'll work a little bit better though, but
My guiding stars.
Final warning.
Don't be scared. Wings of darkness. Come, sever night from.
Getting here. Dead reckoning. Hair. Getting here. Frost is coming. Getting here. Hair.
Stars, shine for. Odds revealed.
Engaging. Leave the wounded to... Frost is coming. Getting here. Commencing cleanup. Frost is coming. Hair. Getting here. Hair. Getting here. Frost is coming.
you might do Zhongli for the comfort. I agree with you there. Comfort Zhongli is comfort. But I might as well show off all of the possible permutations. Once again, with Mika, just it's Favonius Lance. You don't choose any other weapon for reasons.
Rain outlines your fate. Huh? Rain cutter.
Midnight, Phantasm.
Final warning. Let's keep going. Going under. Hair. Frost is coming. Hair. Frost is coming. Getting here.
Rain outlines your fate. Huh?
2.
Witness the power of Gugwa.
By royal decree.
Engaging. Leave the wounded to... Frost is coming.
I know. It's just that I wish there were more options. But yeah, that's what Xingqiu. And finally, if you wanted to go for the safe
Would be nice.
and comfortable routes with Mr. Zhongli,
Solidify!
Hair. Getting here. Hair. Frost is coming.
Gather!
okay?
Now's our chance.
Odds revealed.
Hair. Commencing clean. Frost is coming. Hair. Frost is coming. Getting here. Frost is coming. Getting here. Frost is coming.
Solidify!
Final warning. Let's keep going, T. Hair. Frost is coming. Dead reckoning.
Yeah.
Getting here. Frost is coming.
Because mine is C0. So you're seeing just a blank Fremine doing damage. And I wanted his constellations, but sadly, that wasn't the case. Because all of his constellations just increases damage. It doesn't give him any team survivability or whatever. It's just more and more damage. So if you do get constellations, you'll be dealing more damage than I am. How many catalysts do I have? 3. Yeah, I couldn't even R5 that catalyst stuff or the Dragon's Might catalyst if I wanted to. I'm sorry, Jenny. I just had to show you. But it's not bad because Mika, in your case, is almost done. Fischl will be shared with Nouvellette. Or, you know, if you plan on playing this for fun, you can do that. Zhongli is going to be shared among many teams, so there's that. But I would recommend, if possible, if you want to give your Zhongli to Nouvellette, just go with Jingqiu. Or you can go with another cryo like Layla, if you happen to have her. Because her shield is about as strong as Zhongli's. Just about. Otherwise, if you're able to, getting Beidou wouldn't be too bad. Just because she'll deal extra damage. Fischl can charge her up. You get Electro Resonance. It's pretty good. Firmine has some pretty decent teams. It's just that, you know, with all the shiny new characters, all Fontanian and stuff, he does get left behind. So it is what it is there. But I will say the mono cryo team with Wriothesley here, the shielder, pseudo healer, and then attack speed isn't bad. Or the crit rate isn't bad. But I will say if I wanted to make it more about Wriothesley, then I would just bring in Jean instead. Yeah, I would just bring in Jean. Or even more damage.
Let the wind lead.
You got Layla C6? No, I do have Shenhe. I'm just testing out different variations for fun. Because I know that, you know, the good teams are the good teams, but I have the characters, so might as well give it a shot.
Let me try my...
Oh. Yeah, I might need to increase energy recharge.
I swear by my sword. Providing cover fire. No,
Not now. Don't be scared.
Wait now.
Not bad.
engaging. Leave the wounded to me.
The night is cold. Cold.
A moment, please.
Cut down. Like this.
Oh, I'll never know who's joined. Yeah, this is with flowing purity. This does allow for some interesting team flexibility with the C1. Let's see. Because, yeah, with Shenhe, obviously it would be solid. We'll try it with this team. Full mono cryo once again. With also Favonius Lance. Because I just want Mika as the healer. Okay, so let's see.
My guiding stars, don't be scared.
You had your chance. Let's
Cryo incarnate.
Way now. Stay cool. Face your gift.
Obey.
Not too bad.
Not now.
neutralizing threats.
And the funny team. Hang on. Like, this just doesn't...
Let's get this show on the road.
This is just funny. Hang on. Once again.
I'm ready.
Wind, hear me.
Now's our chance.
Grand finale. Observe.
A moment, please. Have a safe trip.
The attack speed is always so funny.
Providing cover fire.
Let's begin. Cut down. Like this.
Let's give it a shot, actually. I'm curious. I don't think I can level up the Favonius Lance. It's only level 1. I could level up once, sure. Multiple times, I'll take it. Yeah, sure, I'll level it up. Fine. I'm sorry. I was gonna do something else, but... I forgot how many materials I just had lying around. Yeah, level 70. New Favonius Lance off the rip. Sure, I'll take it. Let's go attack speed, Risley, for first half. This is not a, like... I'm pretty sure this won't, like, fully clear it, but I want to see it in action. So, obviously, second half, just because I've gotten so used to it. Nouvellette. I know other teams can clear it, but it's the Risley Nouvellette patch. So C1 Risley this time, compared to the C0. Let's take a look.
Barbados, guide us.
Engaging. Let's keep going.
Strike is one. And leap.
Way now. Stay cool. Face your guilt.
Providing cover fire.
Alright, gotta break it this. That's not as bad.
Hear me.
Final warning. Now's our chance.
Observe. Your grand finale.
I swear by my sword.
Providing cover fire. Let's keep...
Strike is one. And step.
I guess if he were C6, maybe.
Now's your chance.
Break a leg. Observe.
Non C6 Risley will struggle.
Into the wind. One with wind and cloud.
This is order. Stabilize.
Fate is
Oh.
upon you. Delved into depth.
Bow your head. The tides beckon.
The wind knows me.
Silence. Order guide you.
Into the wind.
Shadows of fate, written in the stars.
One,
Clouds high.
two.
The bird
Bow your head. Let the mighty be humble.
No, we could do it. Yeah, New Ballet is just gonna carry. Allows me to be a little silly on the first half. You have to try not to be, but
final warning.
Unleash. Strike is one.
I swear by my sword.
Let's begin. Have a sick trip.
Go and fly. Break a leg.
Let's keep going, team.
A moment, please.
Wind, hear me.
Providing cover fire. Now's our chance.
Unleash. Strike is one.
Going easy on me. It's going to get a little chilly.
Let's keep going, team.
Break a leg.
I swear by my sword.
Let's begin. Way now.
And step.
Barbados, guide us.
Strike is one.
Now's our chance.
Stay cool and face your guilt. Let's begin.
Alright, using Tainari in the first half. Ooh, had to bust out the Alhaitham. I getcha.
Fate is upon you.
Makes sense.
Let me try.
Silence. The tides beckon. Rise. This is order.
Shadows of fate, written in the stars.
Bow your head. Gather.
Let me try.
Silence.
Wind strike.
Stabilize.
Delved into depth.
Bow your head.
That's good. Yeah, the C1 does it does help. I'm not gonna lie, it does help a lot.
Where are you?
Break a leg!
I swear by my sword.
A moment, please.
Cutting it, fool. Be gone!
Have a seat.
And step. Gotcha. Let's keep going, team. Strike is one.
Going now.
Out of my sight. A magic power flows through me. Body.
Did I scare you? You had your chance.
And step. Your grand finale.
Leave the wounded to me.
Go as one.
Barbados, guide us.
How inconsiderate. Final warning.
Let's begin.
Did I scare you? A gift having come.
Stay clear. Face your gift.
Enjoy.
Now's your chance. Break a leg.
Wait, hear me.
How
A
inconsiderate.
moment, please.
Did I scare you? How inconsiderate.
Engaging. Let's keep going.
Oh,
Unleash.
Scare you.
Your grand finale.
I swear by my sword.
Having come.
Get a little chilly.
that wasn't too bad, personally.
Gather.
Let me scribe. Decided by destiny.
As one with wind and cloud.
Silence! Let the mighty be humble!
Stabilize.
Shadows of fate. Fate is upon you.
The tides beckon.
Yep, Nuvalet carry. He allowed for my silly first half shenanigans. For the mono cryo. It was still pretty funny though, I'm not gonna lie. I did like that. I do want to try the melt variant, however. Or at least the burning variant of it. Yeah, Nuvalet just allows me to be silly. Yeah, Dia. We could probably do Burgeon. Yeah, we could probably do some Burgeon shenanigans. I don't know how effective it would be, but we could do it. And once again, Monsieur Nuvalet, please offer your back to us, as you shall carry our weird stuff. I'm trying to avoid using Shangling, just because I want to use Dia. But yes, Shangling will make this very good.
Everyone hold hands.
I'm not gonna lie.
Wisdom.
Let's get it on. Rain cutter. Rain outlines your fate.
Now, stay cool. Face your gift.
Witness the power of Gurwa. Yes, know my sword.
Grow. Yeah. Make yourselves at home.
Let's begin.
verse. Rain outlines your fate.
Hang on, I'm gonna retry it. Not too bad, but we gotta make it a bit more cleaner.
Share my knowledge.
Witness the power of the wild. Time to act.
Now. Stay cool. Face your gift.
Everyone hold hands.
Let me read you a verse.
One.
Rain outlines your
A moment, please.
Look alive. I see everything. The Temple of Wisdom.
witness the power of the wild. Know my sword. Rain outlines your fate.
Let's begin. Get a little chilly. A moment, please.
Good. Yeah, with his gauntlets, Mizzy. I saw your question. With his gauntlets, it's counted as like blunt damage, which is similar to like claymores. It's because he has freaking gauntlets. I would be surprised if he didn't shatter.
One with nature. Clouds high. The bird.
I will have order. Bow your head. Be sanctified.
Decided by destiny. Let me scrub.
Into the wind.
This is
So
solidify. Settle down. Let the mighty be humble. Stabilize.
Fate is upon you.
Time to get as one with wind and cloud. Wind strike.
Bow your head. The tides beckon.
go.
Silence.
Yeah, that was a little too crazy. I mean, yeah, with Neuvillette, he's first impression. I will say at C0, getting his full passive A1 is a little tricky. If you play with Bennett, you can just ignore the A1 completely, but you do lose out on a little bit of damage. But you kind of need to run Bennett in order to mitigate the attack percent loss. C1, like, I don't like it, but C1 is valuable to him. I'd say more so than his weapon. If you want to play Risley with a bit more flexibility. I'm sure, you know, people can make C0 work.
Let me read you
I am just not one of those persons.
rain out.
Stay cool. Face your gift.
Look alive. outlines your fate.
So
Sharing my knowledge.
Wait now.
Buckle up.
I see everything.
Rim cutter. No, my sword. Huh?
Let's begin.
Wrio Shenhe Shangling Flex. I definitely know that can work. I'll give it a shot after, but
Solidify.
I'm just testing out a lot of teams.
Shadows of fate.
Let the mighty be humbled.
Well, not so much for Nouvellette, because this is going to be my go-to team for him.
Settle down.
Wind strike.
I will have order.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my...
Written in the stars. Let me scry.
Silence. The time.
With Zhongli. For Nouvellette or Risley? For Risley, it's just less damage overall. It's good for Nouvellette because he doesn't, or he needs to interrupt. But for Risley, he needs to keep moving. And he works similarly to Ito, but I just prefer like Zhongli for Nouvellette, just because of Nouvellette's going to be stationary. So, got to make sure that
Everyone hold hands. Make yourselves at home.
Time to act. Witness the power of Gwa. Rain outlines your fate.
A moment, please. Get a little chilly.
Let's get it on. Ha!
Grow, grow, grow.
Let me weave you a verse. Huh? Hup. Rain outlines
Out
your
of my sight.
Look alive. Hi.
I see everything.
so
Wisdom.
Know my sword. Witness the power.
Let's begin. Have a sick trip.
Dead meat.
Just great. Commit it to memory.
Huh? Hup. Let's get it on. Rain cutter.
Way now. Stay cool. Face your guilt.
go.
Gather.
Delve into destiny. Fate is upon me.
Settle down.
Wind strike.
Solidify.
Let me scry. Decided by destiny.
Go.
Clouds high. The birds call.
Order guide you. Let the mighty be humbled. Gather.
Written in the stars.
Silence. Stabilize.
Yeah, that's just because with this Abyss, he's especially with this blessing, you get charge attack damage bonus. So yeah, your new Valette should be hitting hard. Alright, we'll try last test on Abyss. So we'll bring the classic Shang Ling. Oh, actually, gotta make sure she's properly geared. Although she's Shang Ling, so she should be geared regardless. There it is. I need my good old catch. Alright, let's go to floor 12 again. This time we're bringing full melt team. And last but not least, Monsieur Neuvillette. Carry us to victory. So, go.
Nice and spot.
Do your master's bidding. Unleash.
A moment, please.
Time to implement.
Almost.
Let's light it up.
Out of the frying pan.
Obey. Unleash. Everybody stand back.
You're toast.
Let's begin.
Obey.
Stay cool. Face your guilt.
Yeah, that was pretty fast.
The wind knows it. Fallen leaves. Adorn.
This is order. Gather.
Wind strike.
Fate is upon you. Shadows of fate.
Settle down. Be sanctified.
Into the wind.
Solidify. Silence.
Decided by destiny.
One.
Delved into death.
I will have order. Crumble. Settle down. The tides beckon.
Jeez. If I had to give up one, I'd probably... That's a tough one. I started to like both, personally. I would say I'd... That's a tough one. Man. I'll have to get back to you on that, Trust. That's a tough one.
Let's light it up. Teamwork is dreamwork. Manifest.
Eat this.
By ordinance divine.
A moment, please. Get a little chilly.
Let's light it up.
Racy,
Everybody stand back. Obey. Unleash.
you're toast.
Away now.
Why do they never miss?
That's gonna hurt in the morning. Adventure. Manifest. I'm going in.
Have a safe trip.
Nova, get them.
Cryo incarnate.
Eat this!
Off we go. Everybody stand back.
A moment, please.
Yeah, that's alright.
Written in the stars. Shadows of
Clouds high. The birds call.
Silence! Be sanctified.
Wind strider.
fate is upon you.
Oh.
Let me scribe.
Bow your head. Let the mighty be humble.
Yep, Zhongli's in second half. It just allows me to not think. You can substitute Zhongli with anyone, but yeah. It just enables me to not think on Yubalet's side anymore.
Obey! Insult shall be punished. Off we go. Teamwork is strict. Unleash.
Now, let's begin.
Be gone. Where are you?
Face your guilt.
Do your master's bidding. Obey. Be gone.
At the frying pan, it's
Purging transgressions. Body.
Considerate of me. Watch your footing.
Adventures. Everybody stand back. Let's.
your toast!
Did I scare you?
Manifest. Teamwork is strict.
Booba, get the...
Let's lock. Off we go.
Eat this!
Oh.
Cryo incarn. Oh, unleash.
A moment, please. Stay clear. Face your guilt.
Yeah, so many. I was at 60, 78, 34?
Written in the stars.
Oh.
Shadows of fate.
One with wind and cloud.
Settle down. The tides beckon.
Fate is upon you. Let me scribe.
This is order. Gather.
Delves into destiny. Decided by destiny.
That's fine. What I mean is puzzle, the damage increasing and decreasing. Oh, that's part of Nubalet's. Yeah, that's part of Nubalet's passive. I'll show you. So with Monsieur Nuvelet over here, his passive, his second passive anyway, for each 1% greater than 30%. So basically, as long as Nuvelet is above 50%, he gains more Hydra damage, but as he's losing HP, he loses damage off of here. So it's just pretty much all the buffs slowly expiring, for the most part. These last for a while. Each of these stacks lasts for 30 seconds. So this buff will drop off slower versus this buff. Ideally, you want to make sure that you have Zhongli, you swell with Kazuha, you Mona last, and then you go in with Neuvillette. Or go in with like Zhongli, Kazuha, set up Neuvillette EQ, and then Mona, because then you'll have the longest Mona uptime. And the reason why, once again, with Mona is I got a C1 by luck. It gives me a free extra stack. And then I gain interruption resist, which is great and all. But I just prefer using Zhongli to be safe. This does enable some interesting setups with like Burgeon with Dia. Because then you have Neuvillette's resistance to interrupt. You have Dia's resist to interrupt. You can run Nahida and then Mona as well. And then, yeah, you just have a self-sustaining Burgeon enabler. That's the general idea. Although Dia's Pyro is a little too weak, so with Nahida, it is a little too slow, but it's possible. Definitely possible. Oh yeah, as an example here, Wriothesley isn't just the only cryo catalyst, but he's the first catalyst that can mine because of his gauntlets. So like, for example, let's go to Fontaine. Because his gauntlets are considered blunt damage like Claymore characters, he can mine stuff. Klee can also mine, but he's the first cryo catalyst to do so. The first ever cryo catalyst. Klee's the first pyro catalyst that can do it. Yanfei's the second pyro catalyst, but I'm just stating Wriothesley as the first ever cryo catalyst to be able to do this. First ever cryo catalyst, you know, preceding the mining stuff. So normals can slightly break it. Yeah, normals can slowly break it apart, but charge attack spam is where it's at. You know what? We have these saved on the map. Give me a sec. The animations, true. Okay, so we can't freeze them, which sucks. But we can still bring Emika as our healer.
Time to broaden the
We still have the mini bosses, so let's have some fun.
Now's our chance.
Way now.
Have a safe trip.
Let's get it on!
This may hurt a little.
Keep your cool. Leave the wounded to me.
A moment, please. You know, they say it get a little chilly.
Buckle up!
Sharing my knowledge.
chance.
Let's begin.
Let's get it on. Final warning. Let's keep going, team.
Make yourselves
Go.
at home. Committed to mem-
Now. Stay deep. Face your gift.
Look alive. Ha!
Everyone hold hands.
Gotta keep rising alive.
Now's your chance. Gloves off.
But we'll do a little bit of the
This may hurt a little. The Temple of Wisdom.
A moment, please. Interfere. Have a seat.
Committed to memories.
Leave the wounded to
Risley's dead. We'll come back with a different team. I didn't even see him die. Bruh. I think Mono Cry won't even do anything. Like, I didn't even see the guy die. I'm just like, bruh. Why, though? Hyper Blue might be better against them. Yeah, Virgin's just too strong.
I applied for vacation.
We'll try again. Yeah, Farina as an Archon is going to be a big game changer.
Hey,
For sure.
my guiding stars. Oh, my.
What now?
Not now. I see everything. Make yourselves at home. I'll settle this. Don't be scared.
Here. Not bad.
Stand with me. Hey. The night is cold.
Go.
Get a little chilly.
This may hurt a little. Sharing my knowledge. Not now. Cold. Mine.
Yeah, could have been better. Hmm. Yeah, Melt Risley's not bad at all. Say. In comparison to what I've been seeing. Melt Risley's pretty solid. Whoa, Jenny. Whoa. Calm down. This is a PG stream. Well, it's not really PG, but still. Oh yeah, we have the transient resin. Yeah, screw it, let's use it. We're making one last dive back into the artifact domain for today, at least. Sure, Jenny, sure. That's what they all say. Alright. Uh-huh. Sure. Tell it to the judge. Which is technically Nicolette. Well, technically, that still works out in your favor.
Let the mighty be humble.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night. The wind knows me.
Let's begin. Have a safe trip.
Good. Skip. Terrible. Not awful. Hey, Gohan, what's up? Hope you're doing alright. How's my Kuki doing 10k? It's reaction damage. It's hyper bloom damage, first of all, Mizzy. And then secondly, with Nahida's C2, it reduces the defense of the enemies whenever there's a quicken or spread reaction, which is happening with hyper bloom. There will be some quicken reactions. As a result, with some of the electro charges, it will deal increased amounts of damage. As long as I pair her with Nahida.
Getting gear.
The tides beckon.
Into the wind. As one with wind and cloud. Wind strike. For more.
Alright, last condensed. For real this time. For real, for real. Critical rates. Damn it. Any critical damage. HP with crit damage, though. That's good. Especially with some of these Fontaine characters. That's good. Because, I mean, seriously, though, crit rate on the set that doesn't need crit rate. Make that make sense for me. You know what? I want to do at least one exchange today, if possible. I'll do one exchange for a Wanderer's Troop. 11. Yeah, sure. So I'll sacrifice some pieces that I don't really like. This feather, useful. Flats. Oh, alright, we sure, Max. Permission to send Missy to the slammer? Bruh. I don't have a jail built in this stream, so I can't really give you permission. But anyway. Suggest you the options to buff Nivelette? Sure thing. Do you have him C0 or C1? So we'll just give him... Yes. Wanderer's Troop. Defense. More defense. No. 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 Maybe? C0? Sure. For C0 Nivelette, you want to have multiple reactions with him. At least 3 hydro-related reactions. They can be done off-field as well. Nivelette doesn't have to personally trigger them. So you can bring in Nivelette, you can bring in Fischl for Electrocharge, easiest reaction to make. If you happen to have either Layla or Zhongli ready, that's either a freeze or a crystallized reaction. That's another one. And then finally, you can bring yourself a healer if you need to. Or if you're good with your shields, you can bring in another sub DPS. You can go with Dendro, right? You can bring in Yao Yao as an emergency healer. If you're bringing someone like, say, Layla, her shield's not as strong, but it's consistent. So you can bring a healer. Yao Yao can trigger at least 1 bloom reaction. That's a hydro-related reaction. So then you get all 3 of your stacks. Otherwise, Animal Swirl works as well. So you can bring in like an Animo healer, like say, or obviously a damage buffer, like say Kazuo, like Sucrose, like Jean. Nahida will work as well. It'll eventually just be a Hyper Bloom team. So you can bring in Nivelette, Nahida, you can bring in... if you have Kuki ready, then you could just bring in Kuki as your healer. And then last but not least, you can flex your last slot. So you have Bloom, you have Electrocharge, you can bring in Crystallize with Zhongli for maximum stability. Or... Damn.
What shall we do?
Well, like this is a really strong team. But obviously, if your Zhongli is being used somewhere else, you can go on the offensive side and put someone like, say, Rosaria or Kaya for an offensive cryo character. For like some cryo application doesn't involve or interfere with Hyper Blue. So it's just extra damage. You get a freeze reaction. You still get all of Nouvelette's stacks. That's the thing. I'm glad you mentioned that. It's because of Nouvelette's passive talent for Ascension 1. So, anytime you activate any Hydro reaction, you gain a stack. The stack lasts for 30 seconds. And this can refresh any time, and they exist independently. So you don't need to activate every single stack all near the same time. You can activate Bloom first, or you can activate all the other reactions. Like, let's say you can activate Electrocharge. You can activate... you don't need to use Nahida's skill immediately. You can just tap to get a Bloom first. Yeah, so it depends on the team, but you have a very long time for this buff to go away. So you have quite literally all the time in the world, and you'll be A-okay. Personally speaking, I've had no issues, even with C0, even with C1. A C1 allows for total flexibility in teams, because you get an automatic stack whenever you switch characters. No reaction. Then you just need 2 Hydro reactions to get the full 160%. In this case, it's just 60%. It's not actually 160. Just get rid of the 1 and it's 60% of its original damage. Hey, Frozen. Welcome to stream. I was going to play Star Rail tonight, but yeah, not particularly worth it this time around. I do have work tomorrow. But I will say that the Nouvelette summoning, although painful, we made it through. Or the summons after Nouvelette. In this case, it's Risley. But yeah, it's... Oh, man, it's painful. Speaking of showcasing, I'll put my Risley up. I'll get to Layla. Let's put Risley there. Alright, so now you can look at my Risley as well. For inspiration.
I once considered...
And remember, all of this damage is with Flowing Purity. Witsit is excellent for melt teams, as usual, since Risley can use every single one of the Witsit's buffs. Oh yeah, sure thing, Ty. I'll gladly go over that. Ooh, very good Cryo Goblet. I know he was gearing up. Excellent Feather, excellent Flower. Just, wow. So 2-piece for now. Insanely good. With Solar Pearl, not bad. So this could go higher. Yeah, good stuff. C0, 888. Very good, very good. Better than mine, that's for certain. I do have other better Cryo Goblets, but it's going to depend on me getting a good flower here. Because if I don't get a good flower, then I won't be able to swap out for another Cryo Goblet. What are my builds? Sure. This is with the full 4-piece Hunter set. The individual stats aren't that great. So, work in progress. Yeah, sorry, Gohan. Well, actually, it's going to depend on dinner. Because I can probably... Actually, I could probably heat up dinner. Not too bad. But yeah. This is the brand new Sands. I'm probably going to trash this as well if I get better ones. But we have to see what those Sands roll into. Yeah, specifically. It's because of the 4-piece effect, Mizzy. Like, current HP increases or decreases, crit rate increases by 12, maximum 3 stacks. So that's a free 36%. So effectively, I have 64 over 217% crit damage when the 4-piece goes into effect. I'll show an example. So I need to fight something. Jenny, 40% crit rate for Nouvelette is pretty solid. Once again, I also have him on 4-piece Hunter. 40% crit rate plus the 36 is at 76. So yours is better than mine. If I had 15% more crit rate, I would call it a very safe build. No, 20... Yeah, 15% crit rate, I would have a very safe Nouvelette build. That's not the case. So, yeah, yours is good in terms of consistency. So, for example, I enter the skill. And then with all the stats or stacks active right here, our crit rate has changed from 32 to 68% crit damage.
Stay cool. Face your guilt.
Frost is coming! Getting here!
Away now.
Yeah. So, Heart of Depth is his second best set. If you have better crit stats than the Hunter, then it's going to do more damage. But for all intents and purposes, any Fontanian character would love to have the Hunter set on them, as long as they manipulate hit points.
Frost is coming!
A moment, please. Becomes the hunted.
So yeah, you can't really see it compared to Nouvelette's, because Nouvelette's stacks of Draconic Glory, they swirl around him. Or like, you see little symbols swirl around Nouvelette to see the stacks active. Yeah. And exactly, the set saves you like 36% crit to farm. So that's like a lot of rolls to make your DPSs come up faster. The funny thing with Risley is that if you run him on a freeze team, it saves you a tremendous amount of crit rate. I may have mentioned this already, but I'll mention it again. With a Risley freeze team, as long as you have double cryo and you don't interrupt it for whatever reason,
Let the wind lead.
like let's say this, for example, if you have this team, you will also have the cryo resonance in play. With the cryo resonance in play, as long as it's affected by frozen or cryo afflicted, it's 15% extra. Meaning, with the Hunter set, with this, it is 51% crit rate. Blizzard Strayer works too, but that requires frozen all the time at most to maintain the full effects of Blizzard Strayer. Whereas with the Hunter set, It's just HP increasing or decreasing. You don't need to focus on freezing the enemy all the time. So you can just focus on having cryo afflicted instead of just frozen. And yes, Risley is good with Shenhe. See, at any constellation. At the moment, I have Risley on R5 Flowing Purity. So far, we can... Well, yeah, we'll just walk around. Do a damage tour. For the sake of this, I'll also use Shenhe.
Understood.
Just need to find an enemy. Shimenawa, technically, yes. However, I did make a point to compare Risley to Yoimiya. They're very similar. Their skill enhances their normal attack to absurd degrees. So, yes, Shimenawa would technically be something you can think about. But, unlike Yoimiya, whose burst isn't that great, which is why she would run Shimenawa to focus on the normal attack, his burst does a considerable amount of damage. So you're going to be losing out on damage, and you have to maintain the Shimenawa uptime. So, technically, great, but not as great. He triggers Uja aligned damage. Burst. Yeah, just on the burst. Yeah, Hunter's is best.
Rain outlines your fate. Witness the power. Do your master's bidding. Barbados, guide us.
Let's begin.
I might need a stronger test subject for freeze. We do have stronger test subjects. What am I saying? You have a couple others, like million HP bosses. Might as well. But yeah, Shimenawa would be great if Risley didn't depend on his burst. As well, he doesn't depend on his burst. It's just extra damage.
My family makes ornate umbrellas that block neither rain nor shine. Their sole purpose is for decoration upon a wall. Rain outlines your... Obey! Unleash! Wind, hear me. Let me weave you a breath. By ordinance divine.
A moment, please.
Yeah, it's not as bad. But once again, this is still overworld, so the enemies will survive. Shimenawa Hutao is interesting. Because, yeah, it amplifies her charge attack considerably, but same deal. You lose the burst, which is part of her kit, so...
Manifest! Obey! Please remain seated. Tell me a scratch! Barbados, guide us. Nearing its end. No, my sword! Witness the power. Unleash! Cryo incarnate!
Now. No need to fear.
Look out! Your dream. Give my discouragement.
Yeah.
Hear me.
Don't like this guy in the rain.
No, my sword! Rain cutter! Obey! Shit!
Amor.
Look out!
I have no objections.
We'll have to find a different. Raid is my greatest enemy and my greatest friend.
Sky is clearing up, and so is my mood. I just hope no one shows up to bother me.
Same, Shenhe. Same. There's another, like, few million HP enemy somewhere else, right? Here. It is what it is. But remember, Frozen, I'm using a 4-star weapon on him at this point in time. So the damage will obviously scale higher with a higher level catalyst in comparison. So
Manifest! Oh! Barbados, guide us. Rain outlines your fate. Let's do your master's bidding. Rain cutter, manifest. Wind, hear me.
Let's begin.
By ordinance divine, unleash. Barbados, guide us. Obey. Witness the power of Gawat. Know my sword. Rain outlines your fate.
Amor, please.
yeah, Meld is technically his better team.
I swear by my sword. Rain cutter, know my sword. Manifest. Do your master's bidding.
Let's begin. Stay cool. Face your gift.
Let me weave you a verse. Know my sword. Unleash. Manifest. Wind. Hear me. Cryo incarnate.
Now. Get a little chilly. Sorry. I couldn't detect.
Yeah. I've done it with Shenhe Shangling Bennett. Just because I was using, in my case, I was using Kozma for a different team in Abyss. Big HP, big HP. No, they're in the water there. Oh no, he can. I think I hit 120k charge by accident. Accident, mind you. So
gonna be epic.
Oh.
Let me
Obey! Unleash! Let's light it up!
take this.
Manifest!
Temple.
Good.
This will do.
Everybody stand back!
You're toast! Nice and spiked.
Do your master's bidding!
Let's begin. Stay cool. Face your guilt.
Not the best way to do it, but sure.
Race you!
Obey!
This will end you.
Unleash!
We could try it again. We'll try against a bigger enemy though. In fact, bigger enemy. Yeah, sure. Geo Bishop. Long starting time. We can get set up during his wake up. Both of them will be triggering melt somewhat because of how fast Wrio. Yeah, Riotously and Xiangling can only do it. No, Shenhe is good with Ryo here. Still enables him to deal more melt damage. It's just that, yeah, it would be better in freeze or mono cryo.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Out of the fry pan.
By ordinance divine!
Only now.
Of course, you're cryo resistant.
Get them!
Obey! Manifest!
A moment, please.
Yeah, technically the best one would be Nahida.
Broaden the horizons again.
Yeah, Nahida is the best one here. Because at that point, Nahida will trigger burning. Xiangling will consistently apply pyro. Yeah. I did say I was going to stop, but I can't stop. Yeah, because with this team, Glowing Purity would be... No, it still works here. Still works. Widsith at higher refinements would be better. I'd agree, but... And I do agree. Alright, Jenny, take care. F2P. Yeah, Xiangling's energy recharge will be the crux for this team. The same with Kazuha ER, because he would be the mono animo on this team. So you'd have to run him with Favonia's sword, which isn't necessarily bad, but you do lose a good chunk of EM. In this case, with Xiangling, I have her on ER. Oh, where's my energy recharge? Mine's fine. You can give her the cash to make her deal more damage, but if all you care about in this particular team is just to do for energy recharge, you can go 260 and all that. You can also give Bennett Favonius if you wanted to. You lose attack percent, but it's just you stop thinking about energy for these two. They'll just get it.
Oh, ow. Where did that come from?
No, I know Kazuha can do it. I know Kazuha can. It's just that I just prefer it, I guess. It also depends on when I'm using Kazuha's burst. Against a single enemy, not as useful, but this just allows me to free up my Kazuha. Because mine is C6, so I just turned him into a DPS.
I see everything. The Temple of Wisdom.
And then everybody stand back!
Eat this! Nice and spicy.
Stay cool. Face your guilt.
Also, I just get to have fun with some pretty wacky team comps, so not necessarily a bad thing. We'll go ahead and fight. Not an Enka. I haven't fought this guy in a long time, so let's fight him. I remember that I always needed a Lumen Spar, but this was during Yelan and Hazo when I was farming for them. It's been a hot minute, huh? All right, let's do it.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
You're toast!
Let's light it up!
What now?
Have a seat.
Everybody stand back!
Eat this! Wow! Sharing my knowledge.
Yeah, I think with Sith would be better here. But then again, I could just be doing it incorrectly. Probably could just be doing it incorrectly. Yeah, I haven't done... I'm just finding enemies to fight. Hilarious.
Let's begin.
Beefcake. What a name. Time is... Yeah, I can't play Star Rail tonight. Risley kind of took my time away. I don't mind. That's okay. I'm glad it was him. So I think tomorrow... We'll probably just stick with the event. And I'll try to play Star Rail after. But yeah, I'm just generally excited to play Mr. Risley here. We could definitely play around with a couple of catalyst options. I do have a couple 5 stars that we could play around with. I know that Tula's Remembrance is a solid 5-star option if you happen to have it. Because once again, normal attacks is good. Skyward Atlas is the best general Atlas around. Just gives them a lot of attack percent, high base attack. So you don't need to run Bennett. And you can just run a flexible amount of teams. Purity is one of his best free-to-play catalysts. They should be the second one. Woodsith is the best gacha, best battle pass. Codex Sacrificial, I don't know. Probably not. This is the last resort. But you know, it's a free-to-play option. Never hurts. I'm definitely going to be taking in a lot more Risley content soon. Just to make sure that I have all the possible information that is available. I don't think there's too much to worry about with him. But, you know, never hurts to be safe than sorry. Once again, my Risley is available on my profile if you guys want to see it through. Oh, right, HP change. It'll wear off. There it is. So 32 to 17 at the moment. Cool idol. And yeah, we just artifact farm for... I guess we'll artifact farm for the rest of the week. Then for the next 2 weeks, we need to rebuild Mora. Because I am poor. Dirt poor. Like, I'm out of the millions now. That's how poor I am. Yeah, though. I have too many flutes. Oh, God. I'll make another Favonius Claymore. Sure. Before we head off, I'll just do a little bit of cleaning. Yeah, it's fine. Risley is definitely an interesting one for sure. Mostly just because of his status as the first cryo catalyst. That's why a lot of people are interested in him. Sorry, I'm also doing Star Rail dailies in the background. But I'm trying to think. There's not much left for me to do at this point in time. Which, you know, totally fine. Do need to build up Asta. Yeah, I'm probably going to be saving the story stuff for later this week. Just let me think, though. In terms of Genshin, I'll be doing the event tomorrow. Wrapping it up. Oh, but once again, just a funny team that you could actually do. If you don't have a healer, Chi-Chi is actually a really solid option. Gives you cryo resonance. You can give her sack sword. And if you attack with her, she can give the enemies the talisman mark, which allows your party members to heal, which in turn can make your Risley survive quite well. So funny enough, Chi-Chi has a hidden use. It's not a strong use. It's still a use, though. So I consider that to be very cool. That Chi-Chi can come into the spotlight and do it quite well. So yeah, that's all I wanted to share in terms of Chi-Chi.
If you ever see any stickers on my back, do me a favor and take them off. Malazines like to play pranks sometimes.
All right. And so that is day one, Risley. I still have a lot to do on his build. Obviously, you know, I don't have his signature. So the numbers aren't looking too, you know, signature-y stuff. And look, there's a little sticker. That's what he means. Just wanted to share that. Hey, Yagami, bad timing. I'm about to end the stream. Just going over what I did to build mine. I'll just go over quickly. So this is my day one build. It can obviously be better. I am just have him on his craftable weapon. And then we have his artifacts. A lot of improvement to be made, but it can be done. You just woke up? Well, thank you for the congratulations. Hang on. I forgot about this feather here. I'm just stalling for time because I'm just finding stuff that I forgot about. Hold up. Hold up. Of course. God damn it. This is literally the same. It's just the same. There's no difference. Bruh. Whatever, man. When I get new ones, I swear. Yeah, I'll just keep farming artifacts tomorrow. That'll go in the garbage. Okay, now for real though. We're done with Risley. If you have me added, you can see me and my other builds here. But yeah, just very excited. I'm going to keep watching more videos on him to make sure that I am up to date on most, if not all, of his information. To make sure that whatever I got is good enough. Then we just prepare for the Archon as best as possible. Best of luck to Yagami on Ayato and Kirara. But yeah, in my case, that'll be all. Star Rail tomorrow instead of tonight. Because I need to go eat dinner. It's way too late for that, but still, I need to go eat dinner. Take care. Have a wonderful rest of your night, guys. And I'll see you in the next Star Rail stream. Bye-bye.